Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. As soon as I hit the go live button, Amazon said, hey, that package we could have delivered on time today. Yeah, it's on its way to you now. So at one point during stream, I'm going to have to, go grab that. Very kind. Very appreciate it a lot. But at least I know it's coming and it probably won't get stolen now. So that's good. Hey Yaka, hey Billy, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone is ready for a little more Dragon Age as I get everything set up behind the scenes. I believe I'm gonna wait a minute on the trivia question. I will get it up. I'll probably do it around the 30-minute mark. I wasn't able to record it. I think I found the problem with the other two. I'm hoping by Wednesday to get everything caught up again. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Let's pause that. Let's close that. Let's open this. Let's close that. And Dragon Age. So we just finished the elves section. So the elves are helping us. Mages are helping us. And now we need to go talk to the dwarves, and we need to go to the big city to get some urn. I think that's all we got left. Then you gotta go take on the blight. Oh, hold on. And of course, I forgot to install any mods. So, as you know, we'll be completely modless again. Because why would I prep in advance? I say, knowing I did so much shit this week. All right. Resume. I think we literally just need to leave, pack up, and get out. You travel to the Brazilian forest to travel down the elusive Dalish elf clans. You help cure the elves of a werewolf curse. They pledge themselves to your cause and will join you in the battle against the blight. It's too bad we don't have werewolves to help us in the battle. No worries, bestie. Thank you, bestie. All right. That's what takes me. So the other one takes me to the world map. Okay. We need to also like hit up a shop. Can I open this chest now? A songbook. She doesn't mind me stealing now.
Going.
And then
we're working hard to make
can you sell me something like good?
Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Need like tier 5 and 6 swords. You got that? Actually, yeah, he does. Hey, give me that. Inventory full. All right, I lied. Sell the battle axe. Hey, Sundown. That's my level 7 bow. We're keeping that. We're selling the random shitty low level armor. Sell those. Do you have an inventory upgrade? That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh, that's the best news I've seen so far. This tome gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes. To spend on the skill. Wait, these are permanent skill up items? They're 12 gold. Here, I need All of your health push. Give me your injury kits. Do you have flasks I can buy? Perchance. I have so many of like these as well. I probably should. Manuscript copy. The title is Antivian or maybe Navarin. Solvable, but not uniquely noteworthy. Then there's gifts. All right. This isn't a gift, right? No, sell that. 13 werewolf pelts. Go to that. Get rid of the wolf pelts. We're slowly gonna make inventory space. So help me God. Spar, malachite, amethyst, garnet, topaz, emerald, diamond. Oh man, oh man. 69, nice. Permanent buff tomes are expensive but worth it. Oh, we have 35 gold. Oh. I'm rich. Hold on. No. Give me those. I'll take both of them. Yeah, that's basically a level up for gold. That's absolutely worth it. Where are they? Where are you? Here we go. Use. Does that work? Oh, cool. All right, free attribute point. Yeah, that's great. Give me a con point. And then hold on. I had a moment ago. Use. Oh god, a free skill too. Okay. Up to your magic things. Herbalism. Improved poison making. Improved stealing. I don't steal a lot. Let's do max combat. Oh, that's okay. That's beautiful. We like that. Then you, lesser injury kit. You, lesser injury kit. And did I not buy the tier 5 dagger from him?
We are working hard to make enough equipment
I believe
for
you.
all of the hunters. I am no.
I did not buy the tier. Give me the tier 5 dagger. See, I've got the crazy good bow. Let's use that, and then let's see what Alistair's using. Alistair has a tier 2 longsword.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
Oh! Give me this. Alistair, you've earned a real weapon. Don't know why I did that.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that
If
you
you go
may
back to the
need.
camp, you can... Oh, okay. Well, in the future, I will remember that. Thank you. Sell those. Level 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. We also should head back to camp anyway. See if we can't give some of those gifts out when we're at camp. and talk
Do
to
you
the
think
storage
tower
guy.
is ever going to get back to what it was, Win?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
How's this blight looking? All right, let's say that blithering. Let's go to the camp. Then we'll go to these refugees. We'll hit up the Niram battlefield. Maybe Ban Loren's lands. Frostback Mountain Soldiers Pass. Yeah, we have a lot of gifts to dole out. Oh, cool.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there. You saw what happened.
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait. It's not Tuesday, is it?
Oh, Major Constitution. What does that do? Minor. Has gained a minor bonus, a moderate bonus, and a major bonus. Well, what a useful tooltip. I'm sure it just buffs his con numbers. Do you...
You're back, eh?
Talk to me.
Do you have time to hear about Duncan's promise?
Tell me about Duncan's promise, finally. What promise did he
My
make?
family, well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight.
Fair.
We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Did you just go there by yourself?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back.
Ooh.
So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Sorry, I'm like getting my phone buzzing, and every time it buzzes, I'm checking to see if the package got delivered. You can take my lamb, but you can't take my freedom. Also, in 10 minutes, I'll do the trivia question for today. What do you need from
I
me?
could pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted.
Great.
And it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Yeah, sure. Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Yeah, sounds good. Then he left. So he's gone. Okay. Oh, yeah, like a mask on his face. Some of these characters I don't remember recruiting. Oh, shit. We We have emissaries from the tower and from the elves at the camp. Okay, that's pretty neat. Then there's the big cheese. And then... And then mommy, I mean, Morrigan's over here.
I await your command.
The life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and
This game is a
things
weirdly
was
high
all
amount of
very foreign
characters.
to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves
I mean,
and flew
doesn't
with the
Mass
birds.
Effect 1 have a lot of characters?
'Twas to the trees.
And did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
Indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might
She's
have
not
become of
angry
the
at me
world
during
of
our
beautiful
conversations. They're
golden
doing
mirror,
well.
But such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Oh my god, Morgan approves. Let's go. And a skill acquired. Look at me go. Moderate bonus to magic. Oh, we're killing it. What can I do talking to these guys?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
That quest?
At your word, Warden.
You ready?
Always, Warden.
Cool. And you?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden.
Check out the crates in front of
Most
him. Okay.
useful for my talents.
Oh.
are runes.
Aha! For resources you have collected for your troops, turning crafting materials for the Dalish. Give all. Have my deep mushrooms. Runes. Unassigned journeyman runes. We'll get more. Have my oh, hold on. No problem. Use all of my death root. Have fun. Cool.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
I hope so. I just gave him a bunch of stuff. Down to 65. Okay. Now. You.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's your story? Oop.
Of course. Good
I missed the
fortune
button.
to you and yours. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
What's your story?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, It's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I had been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces.
It's kind of finders keepers rules.
And I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Monsieur Wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Ooh. Lots of flasks. Wouldn't mind having like 25 or 30 of these. Oh, so you just have infinite he sells infinite flasks. Okay. There's a bunch of runes. A pet rock. Oh, wait, these are the free ones. These are the ones that I can give to people. All right. Give me these. But there's a ton of them. Just give them to me and we'll figure it out. Fuck, I need 30. Oh man, I need hold on. We need silver. I gotta have something more silver here. 1 greater ice salve. And why don't these combine? I'd sell my elf root. Let's do resistance to the nature damage for a short time. Let's sell that. I can probably make a new one. And then give me the backpack. Any backpacks I can get a hold of, I'm taking them. I'm liking this game. I'd say it's a pretty good game. The combat isn't my favorite of any game ever, but it's not like bad. So I have mixed feelings about the combat, but the story and the world are like very high ratings on. So I think that definitely launches it to the sky. Oh, let me get today's let me do today's let me saved. Okay, let me save one more time. And also, hey 7-9, hope you're doing well. Let me get today's trivia question going. Oh shoot, hold on. Give me one moment. I need to pull up an image. Hello, Yoshi. You literally showed up right on time. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? No? Oh, okay. My bad then. I'm 36 past. Well, you showed up right when you wanted to, right when you did show up. So that's right on time in my head. Let me get. The problem is, I need to. Okay, hold on. I'm having a little bit of issue with this file picture I took. I had to capture it in a really weird way for today's question. Does this give it away any? I don't think this gives it away at all. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How was Archer's stream? All right, I had to get finicky with this one. This one was a mess to pull together, but I was able to do it. All right. Trivia question 6. Real quick, I think I found the issue, but I didn't have time to record the question, so I'm hoping Wednesday. So today and tomorrow will be live questions, and then Wednesday I'll put up all of the last 4 recordings, and then I'll start doing the recorded questions again. That's my plan. Archer stream was really enjoyable. I'm glad to hear that. All right, question 6. This chapter has potentially his lowest death count in the game. So he's getting better. That's good to hear. Okay. Stalker is one of the greatest survival horror games ever created. Shadow of Chernobyl was the only survival horror game I was ever able to complete before getting into the Resident Evil, as its lore and world were just that interesting. A blend of history and fantasy built around the Chernobyl nuclear disaster. Anomalies in that game are as lethal as any enemy, human or otherwise, that you might find. For this question, please answer the following. In Stalker Call of Pripyat, in what location does this anomaly that I'll put on screen here in a moment appear in a lab only after opening a door? For part 2 of this question, what in-game event is believed to have caused the appearance of this anomaly? And we'll do that. Can you spell that? Yeah, hold on. So the game's name is this. And the other one, so that's the name of the game that this is from. Plus mountain yelling fun. I am so sad I missed the mountain yelling. Pripyat, yeah. It's a town they evacuated nearby the Chernobyl during the meltdown. BioShock may have been my first survival horror. I played BioShock really late. Stalker, but Shadow Chernobyl was definitely my very first survival horror game. I specifically chose an entity in this game that wasn't too scary, so that way it's you'll have to go looking through actual horror stuff, but I think this is a really cool question, and you have to know a little bit about the lore, which you can read up on anywhere, but you'll have to read kind of deep into it. So that's question 6. Annual throwback on PC games. Cool. Bam. Easy. See? I might pass on this question, but thank you. No problem. You can pass on as many questions as you want. This does not have new videos. No, I have not been able to get the new 2 recorded. I plan on having it done on Wednesday and then having the recorded videos started again Thursday forward. So apologies on that. I just got busy today, but I think I fixed the renderer. So we should be good now. Just got to get it done.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors? Where these could come from? You don't mention your son in your tale. I should go. You'll mention your son.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not like
Feeling yesterday, today would be more vibrating. Yeah.
I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
Oh,
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
yeah, we'll be back to it on Thursday. I understand what you said one time now. Exactly. That was very generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments.
There you go.
Might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes.
Oh.
Can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
I should go.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
So I wanted this Beastman's dagger. Okay. I could give it plus damage. Chance to reduce movement speed, plus spell resistance, plus cold damage. Can I put a fire damage and a cold damage in? I sure can. Is that tier 5 weapon? It is. Excuse me, plus critical and backstab damage. Yeah, let's run. Yeah, fuck it. Do that. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those upgradable, can be upgraded on an enchanter so long as you have runes available. Select the item you wish to enchant, and drag and drop the desired runes. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. The big thing now is just key items, plot items. Getting all of these gifts given out. So he wants the complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden.
Great. Super. Thanks.
He did not like that gift. Interesting. He hated that gift, actually. He hated that gift so bad, in fact, we're going to save Scum.
Enchantment?
Oh.
Enchantment!
Oh, genealogy? Yeah, he was not happy about a genealogy. Let's save again. Let's try this one more time. Oh, so don't give him the complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Already given him the puppet. Would you like the Chant of Light unabridged?
And you give this to me why?
No. Is the answer to that. So some of these items does Morrigan want? Wait. Does Morrigan want a complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden?
A terrible notion.
No, she doesn't. Would you like an amulet of memories?
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
You liked that. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick. This gnarled staff carries odors of cat urine and prune juice. I don't think she's gonna like that one. Sten. Quinari Prayers for the Dead.
I am impressed. My thanks.
No problem. Would you like a butterfly sword? It's unclear whether this gaudy blade is meant as a weapon of war or simply as a stage prop. So there's an item that basically kills their like of you and increases their like of you is what I'm getting. A protective cone. Oh, I want to put a cone on my dog. Have a stick. and a lamb bone, and an ox bone. The dog loves me. Liana, ugly boots. Speaking of that, I had the thought I do not really want to win the trivia contest in the way. Well, at least you don't want to win the first one. Interesting. I mean, I think there's a couple other people planning to compete. I know Sundown is. I think Yoshi's too. There we go.
Wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Zevran. Got all about him. Water-stained portrait. Rare and Teven Brandy. I mean, you only need 3 points to qualify for taking the prize. That's the goal, right? You need to have at least 3 points, and there's gonna be 30 to 40 points, so you only need 10%, right? And then whoever is the highest above that wins. I'm not gonna make my redemption until after the end of April, and also after Picaro is not in... okay. I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, if you do win, you could always pull out another game. Do Rare and Teven Brandy.
Treasure it. Thank you.
And who knows when April will end? We're just basically living in Groundhog Day. My existence is just Groundhog Day. Everyone got a bunch of stuff here. Massive dexterity. Wouldn't it be nice if this inspired you somehow? Also, that sword's got to be uncomfortable. We got a good set of stats going. Okay, cool. Cool. What level am I right now? We are level 11. And our heroic accomplishments include killing an arcane horror. We are 50% of the party's damage. Oh my god. But even if I pick another game, Picaro's taking finals next week, and if you think for 1 second he will be done with his his next stream game before the trivia contest is awarded, I will shake my head at you. You don't think that checking every single javelin on a siege of any siege map in that game won't make each attempt a 4-hour one? When you sash, especially if you talk. Oh, okay. Thank you. Where are you, Zevran?
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I've seen people spend 1 attempt at Tara on 3 streams before. That map is 10 turns long. Even though I spent 3 days on it. Oh. Why would I do anything with you?
Oh, I imply nothing specific, of course. one simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about.
I'm
Am
glad I
wrong?
play at the speed I do. There's always a use or two for a handsome elf.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much...
Slow and steady wins the race. Hey, if you think about it, if they didn't announce another Fire Emblem game, we'd only have 4 more.
What is your desire?
I want to discuss something. Can I answer some questions?
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
This is such a creep. What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it
But those
requires
final 4
is a
feel like
desire to kill
6.
people for a living.
They
It's
will feel like
surprising how
6.
well one can do in such a field.
Doesn't take any special skill.
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by...
It looks like we're on
means,
fire.
Makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm?
Oh, you won't. Teach
What is your
me!
desire?
You teach others to become an assassin. Here we go.
I suppose the Crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
Oh, perfect. Does that... So I just have to go to, like, when I level up next? I can do it?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
I'm looking forward to them all, though. Any game you stream, even if it's not what I'm interested in, enjoy. Oh, well, okay, you're gonna make me blush now. I just like playing games. I'm glad that people enjoy watching me play said games. Ugh, I'm excited for a lot of the ones we got coming up as well. Honestly, I'm starting to get the Dark Souls itch again, so there might be a Dark Souls 2, if it goes well, it might rapid fire right into Bloodborne. I'm not even gonna pretend I know what's coming up anymore. It's just gonna be a game from the list. Billy, I'm gonna ask you for help here. Is there a way for me to select the assassin thing, or do I have to level up first? Just so I don't sit here playing with the menus all this time. I thought it'd be Trauma Team, to be honest. Sundown is going to put off redeeming Trauma Team until I'm playing a game that he specifically is not very, very excited to watch. Are you at 500k yet? This level up. Oh no, I already get it. Oh, for free. Okay. Oh no, I can do that. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, look at that. I found it. Easy. All right, there we go. We're good now. We are... if you asked me to go to that menu again, I couldn't tell you, but... I'm not yet at 500k. Almost, congratulations. Morrigan. Win. And Alistair.
Yes.
Only 28k. That's close. Oh, Soldier's Peak. Oh, there's another area. Shit. I've done that caravan. Okay, so I already said what we're doing. We're going to the refugees, and then we're going to the city. Then we'll go to Soldier's Peak, and we'll just literally follow the way around. Oh God. Oh God, they're being attacked. Save them. Please attack. At least I'm getting backstabs right now.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Big fan of the fact that fireballs and like magic AoE spells. Big fan, and I hate it, of the fact that they hit your allies as well as you. You're down? She's the only one that has the fucking... Okay, well. I will bet 28,645 on the next prediction for you.
Time to play.
I'll be very honest. I might have to play out of my goddamn mind if I see 28,000 on yes. Please get up. You knock it up, but we're almost through it.
Okay, done with you now.
Anything I can do to stun this guy. And you... Which is unlikely, and if I win, then you often are the main person in the opposing side. Everyone else also bets the bare minimum. No, there's a couple people that bet no. I've looked at max or people who have bet high on no, and it's actually like a good varying cast of them. The damage increase with the sword is very much welcome. We're also going to head back to camp before we get up. Won't bother with the injury kits. Ruby, where'd all the... Did all the people die? They run away.
Oh, right.
They didn't all die, did they? I mean, I know I lost one of them, but...
Oh, right. And I'm off.
Interesting. Next prediction. Very generous to donate points. Refugee caravan, deadfall. Origin blocked, block deadfall, block deadfall, block deadfall. Is this a return path? No? Okay. You know what? All the monsters are gone. I'll walk this way. And then we're out. We're good. Oh, there was a... can leave from there. Go back to camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Sure.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
So, did you look disturbed?
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Oh. A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Well, this is creepy. So is Flemeth immortal?
Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew.
So what do you intend to do?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first?
What would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Oh boy. Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Sure.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Kill Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds.
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides
Highly doubt.
you are not truly killing her.
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Alrighty. Detour time. Oh God. Let's bring me, Alistair, Wynn. We might as well bring in an assassin for an assassination. Let's go to Flemeth's house. We have to be ambushed on the way, right? Yeah. I was about to say. Oh, shoot. What are you? Oh God. Okay.
That won't stop me.
All we need to do. Yeah, you just need to keep healing.
I still remember my first battle.
He's resisting all of my. Oh God. Oh.
Aw, you want
Give me the backstabs. Okay, well that worked out. Free greater healing potion. Elf fruit, which lets me heal. Hmm. Going. I was wondering why her house wasn't grayed out. May want to save before you approach Flemeth once you get to the hut area. Oh, don't worry, Billy. I was well ahead of you on that.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I should dance to your tune instead?
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
And what do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
For a time. Uh-huh. That's telling. Forget it.
Shame. What will it be then?
I'll take the grimoire for myself. You die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps.
Time for a peek.
Come.
AO or TKO.
I'd have it
TPO?
no other way.
TPKO? Okay. What? I think I've made the wrong choice. I'm gonna fucking die. She's a master shapeshifter. What did you expect? I'll be honest, Chief. Not a dragon. Oh God. Revival. There. Yeah, we finally found the Dragon Age. Oh my God. Oh! Oh! Oh my!
How about you then? Oh, time to play.
Yes. As you said.
Yeah, I think we might want to just take that grimoire. Yeah, let's take the grimoire and just get the fuck out. She can have her life. She's cool. What am I gonna do? Stop her? Oh my golly gosh. All right. Flemeth. Hey, ma'am.
And so you return.
I showed up at a good
Lovely
time,
Oregon
methinks.
has at last
You
found
showed up
someone
right
willing to
after
lend
we
you
got our
to
ass
Such
handed
enchanting
to
music she
us.
plays, wouldn't you say?
We know you. Yeah, there you
Why
go.
dance at all?
Nope.
What has
We're just gonna
Morrigan
same
told
thing.
you, hmm?
How you extend your
Let us skip
lifespan?
right to the ending.
What do you
Morrigan
propose?
wishes my grimoire. Take it as a trophy.
What happens to
It would be
you?
interesting to see what
Makes you believe
we
that.
You get to keep her for a time.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll
It's
take
far
it.
easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Oh, I don't know. Random violence can be fun, but this is good too.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
A tangled web you weave, Warden. I hope it's for good cause.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
I'm surprised Alistar doesn't approve. Random question, but have you ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I have not. I've never played any of the Vampire Masquerade games. Isn't there a new one that came out, or is it coming out? All right, well, let's grab that grimoire. Flemeth lives. Just so I know. There's an intended upcoming sequel. Most fans assume it will be bad. Who's making it? Robes of Possession. +5 magic, +12 D. Oh, give me that. The original game is mega jank. I think it was totally unfinished and fans finished it. Okay. Originally Heartsuit Labs, but changed hands to Paradox. Look, I'm a huge Paradox fan, but I don't think they can make anything other than map games. The direction for the sequel is really terrible. I have no idea anything about it then.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We will have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
You doubt I'm a warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I am new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Okay. There's a patch that makes the game a lot less jank, pretty solid. Comes with the GOG release. I see. Yeah. No, I've never oh, sorry. I've never played any of the Vampire the Masquerade stuff. I'll probably throw it on the backup list after I get done with tonight's stream. But yeah, I'll throw it on the backup list. We got to get through the current backlog, and then I can throw up the backlog and a couple other games. I can outfit Morrigan with new stuff. Those are the exact same as her regular robes. Okay, horny robes are back, everyone. Swan Song came out recently. The Bloodlines 2 game has been delayed to shit. Ah, okay. Best actors, interesting. Grandma is really hard to please. I can't quite remember how you're supposed to talk around him, and I think he likes brave, unapologetic types. That sounds about right. I don't really bring him anywhere, and he's already really high because we gave him that item that makes everyone love us. That this guy gave us. Shit. Did you deliver my package? All right, I'm going to be right back. Just make sure this doesn't get stolen. Give me one moment. Easy enough. Let's see if Morgan knows. This is what I'm most curious about.
I await your command.
Oh, can I just give you the book? Never mind. Item. What is it? Here? Am I looking for Flemeth Grimoire? Give that to... There we go.
Mother's real grimoire, is it?
Sure is.
I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it.
Glad I could help.
Should begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Cool. Go to the world map.
Indeed.
You can finally come back with us.
Yes.
Yes.
Did I not bring me? No. I have to bring me. So now we go to... I think now we go to Danerim. We have a long little road here.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
More darkspawn, hey?
At least we get magical support. What's the best sweet snack? That's a good question. If I were looking for something sweet,
It's your time to die! Now this should be fun!
candy-wise, I like chocolate. I prefer sour stuff like Sour Patch Kids myself. I'm going for like Sugar Tooth, either ice cream or Kit Kats for sure. Ooh, Alistair. Look, buddy. Alistair went. Where did he go down? Is that him? I assume that's him there. Yeah, there he is. cinnamon roll, but I may possibly be allergic to it, so I don't know if I can eat it again. What an unfortunate thing they'll have to learn. Cinnamon rolls are also great. I like M&Ms or sweet snacks, specifically peanut butter. I have never been the biggest fan of peanut butter. And we've talked about that before. I love pretzel M&Ms. The salty sweet combo. Perfect. Although, do they make those anymore? Be a travesty if they stopped. You have salty. I usually have salty. I only like sweet stuff for dessert. I usually don't do a lot of sweet stuff. Unless I'm grabbing like a milkshake with a meal, because I'm like, yeah, we're gonna eat a lot of calories today. I usually prefer to go salty. I agree with that. I like pretzels and things like that for snacks. Especially because I do a lot of pretzels I make myself. Or I did. I need to do more of them again.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for
thank
the
you.
war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Cinnamon rolls can count. Pretzel M&Ms are good, and they still made. Okay, cool. The goat, they reduced availability for them. That sucks. I remember they made pretzel M&Ms. They came out. I was like, oh, it was like a good idea. And then I had a bunch, and I was like, oh, it was a good idea. And then I haven't seen them recently. I should get one of the giant resealable bags for work. I'm feeling snacky in the middle of the day. I was sad for a while because pretzel replaced crispy until recently. What is crispy? I always like the tiny M&Ms that you would get in like the tubes. Those are good. Although overall, wild pivot from M&Ms. I prefer Skittles. I don't know where I would get Skittles from M&Ms. I know, they're not even close to the same thing.
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not
Have you had-
insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few.
All right, I'm gonna have to go on an
Spot
adventure
match.
tomorrow.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Need 2 more decks. And a cunning. Improve stealing. No. Improve cohesion. Not cohesion. Coercion. 2 completely different things. And then Mark of Death. Marks a target, revealing weaknesses that others can exploit. All attacks against the marked target deal additional damage.
Good day.
Good day, Sarah. I like Reese's peanut butter cups. My dad loves those. Those are his favorite. Mine are absolutely Kit Kats. I love Kit Kats. This is where you live. Where I live, you can only get chocolate, peanuts, peanut butter, and caramel in the big bags. Everything else is in the normal sharing size. Pretzel, crispy mint, almond, and many more in the area. Interesting. Bar pretzel M&Ms are ripped near me. Huh. But I also, the best sweets I like are the American chocolate shop chain called C's Candies. Oh, is it like real chocolate stuff as opposed to like Hershey's? Here's like mass-produced chocolate stuff.
One death. There is but one
Interesting.
God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given them
And after much sweat, blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
What? No mention of
It's chocolates?
Surely this is a miracle.
Checking it on my phone. Because if I tab out, there's a chance it crashes. See, oh, well, fuck. Thank you, Google, for listening to me. I typed S in, and oh, these. Yeah, they're very, I mean, very expensive. A pound of chocolate for $30. Okay, that's quite expensive. this, close this. Everything in America is overpriced. Our price is big like our guns. Yeah. It's been getting pretty bad over the last year. Logain's push. Kill bandits. Find someone. Beat up brigands. All right. I went to the American movie theater and the popcorn. Oh yeah, that's so that by itself, that combined with COVID, has caused the closure of so many movie theaters when Netflix happened, because everyone was like, well, fuck it. I'm not going to go see a movie if I can just watch it on my TV on Netflix or straight to Disney Plus or whatever. We always, you gonna keep yelling?
From the lowest slave, the one who repents.
Yeah,
who
but
has
movie
faith
theater popcorn's so
unshaken by the
expensive.
darkness of the
There's a
world
local
and
place near me that does actual like meals. Like they have a
over
kitchen
the
and it's like reasonably priced food.
but
It's
takes
always
delight
packed.
in the Maker's law and
And like, you gotta wonder why. Not really, it's easy to find out.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yeah, for that much, I could get like 5 to 10 pounds of other brand name chocolates. Now my condolences, I cannot buy that, so I always wear baggy pants when I go to the movie theater for my pockets with snap. Oh yeah, I always wear a hoodie. You kidding me? The hoodie with the candy trick. We had someone. Oh my god, we went one time. So we have a couple local theaters, right? When I lived on campus, there was a local place, and they did student pricing for films, and you didn't even have to prove you were a student. You could just like show up as long as you were on that day. So I don't know why. I don't know if it used to be student pricing or they just made it half price movie day tickets. But you could see, like, you could go to the theater and see like a brand new like Marvel movie, like, right, like the big ones, Marvel, Star Wars, any of those, like $6. So we would do that, and then we would share a tub of popcorn because it was free refills. That's how we got away with like spending like $8 to go out for movie nights. So much you got torn straight off from a sticky movie theater floor. Yeah, that is nasty. I went for the American experience of eating popcorn in the movie theater. Yeah, it's... So those popcorn things are usually priced with the idea that you go back for more than one giant fucking tub of family-sized popcorn. And like... There's so much popcorn in there. Why? Because I assume that they to the bag checker, or what I just said. Because if it's what I just said, it's because they assume that people will buy one tub, share, and go back for a bunch of them, so they just overprice it all. There's not commercial breaks. You know. What was nice is when I went to see Star Wars Episode 9, I didn't care if there were commercial breaks. Any reason to get out of the theater was good. I don't know where it's like where you guys live when I went to the theaters, kid. There was actually a bag checker. Stuff in. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with a bag checker in over a decade now. There used to be a bag checker, but someone got... What was it? There was one of my friends that got patted down. I was like... My thought was, oh, did they like think he had like a knife or something? Like, is that what's going on? And then they found like his like snack food and they took it from him and they said, okay, don't try that again. I'm like, are you patting people down for M&Ms? Like, that's ridiculous. Not even that, tea at this point is just ridiculously overpriced to be even. Oh. It's compounded. It started like that, and then it got worse and worse and worse. Yeah. No, you're good. Industrial Battles, popcorn, butter aren't all that expensive. Sure as shit, not to the point where $1. Oh, absolutely not. I'm just, it starts that. Sorry, I should have phrased this better. It starts that way, and then it compounds up and up and up and up. I should leave you to your work. Can I can I interrupt this, whatever this is?
It's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before mealtime. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Huh.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
Oh, she seems friendly. Does the chant mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
What are the dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The canticles of Shartan was stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
Who was Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Why aren't his verses an official part?
Divine Renata had the verses removed during the exalted march on the Dales.
What does the chant say about the Darkspawn?
There are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
But yeah, I do apologize for all that. I wish there was a way to have that experience that take alone first. That's all I have to say. That's my final comment on the matter. What was that verse you were saying?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
You sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of
Then you take a loan for that?
Revered
yeah, but it's still overpriced as hell.
Heart always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
Oh. He died?
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Never mind.
Now, where's the fun of belonging to the chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Maybe these aren't necessaries, but are not necessities. They are luxuries. Oh, I agree. It's just, you know, there's a certain reason, like, you know, there's reasonable pricing for things, and you can complain about anything that's not an. I mean, you can complain about the price of anything.
As there is but one world.
For example, $6 to $10 for a bucket of popcorn is ridiculous.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud
Is he good?
passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your
Are
friend?
they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the Lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Interesting.
This is a miracle.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
Hello
There's
there,
so many
woman.
people to talk to.
I'm a friend.
Hello, friend.
Putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Who are you?
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point
You a
the
spy?
way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I'm perfectly capable of robbing people by myself. Tell me more.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
You want me to rob people? Stealth I have covered, but I don't pick pockets.
More of a second story, man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards, in and out, no one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
See you later.
Right you are.
I know the chant.
And is there another quest over here? There sure is. Oh, Mages
The
Collective, of
client
course.
is very pleased. Come back soon.
Cool. Very nice.
Huh.
Now we just accept all of these.
Good to see you again.
Oh, there's no. The major story points second.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the Mark District really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Are they worse?
The bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Do you need any help?
You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What's the pay?
Do a good job and I'll see you get some silver in your pockets. Maybe even some gold.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
So many exclamation points. Where is this? Door of a blood mage's relative.
Oh, right.
You know? Let's save before anything bad happens. Is this the... Am I robbing them?
Yes.
Well, most of them were smart enough.
From Ostagar.
Oh.
Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend.
No.
And good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Me, a Grey Warden? You must be mistaken. Logain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Logain's word.
Use your wits, the Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Well, you won't. So have fun with that.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Okay. I'm just being... Dwarven crafts. I'm gonna get to the mysterious door.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Arleman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here.
And I'm off.
When I was young.
What's this? The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appear in exchange. The door closes. What just happened? Don't mind me, just...
Dwarven craft.
Yeah, okay, what do you got for me?
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
You picked up a small painted box in the Mage Tower. Oh, I know I had the painted box, but just... It's hilarious that I just give it to him. Show me what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
You have tier 3 weapons. That's what you got? Tier 3. Oh, tier 6 helmets. Only 13 gold. There even any light stuff here? Tier 7 gloves. There's not like a ton of... All right. Just stole that. I just realized I have a tier 7 bow I can put on.
Welcome back.
I can sell him the shitty short bow. Now. Oh, what? How? Why? Who? Master Ignacio.
Another
Ignacio.
visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, aren't you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road, but I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet.
No.
Perhaps one day.
Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
Okay. We have gained an insane amount of quests. And have not really decreased any little bit.
Message for you, milady.
Oh, perfect. Good.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
What? The delivery boy is giving you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, that you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. Oh, well, okay. I guess that gives me some direction. Book.
There is no fool
Going.
like a drunken fool, so mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
Sophie's Guard. Or Sophie.
So
Here?
you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
Keep increasing her magic. Increase her herbalism. And give her Blizzard.
That's right. But I still have...
Oh, hello there.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
Oh. You're an Antivan Crow.
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
So you're the one trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords
A sword
is
can't
tired
say...
out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
No more words. Draw steel and fight. All right, I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help.
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
Ah.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
If I do this to you, I want no more crows after me. Hand me the scroll. Let me see what we're dealing with.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
What? Yeah, you can disapprove. That's fine. The scroll directs you against a man named Faden, currently held up in the Pearl Brothel in Denirum. He's working some kind of scam in the back room, and you should look around for one of his Grey Warden posters around the marketplace to gain access. Faden works for Loghain and will no doubt have backup. Yeah, so I'm not going to lie. Looks like it's a good idea to accept those. I'd like to rob this establishment, please. God damn it. What are you doing here?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Hmm? Huh?
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal. On behalf of interested parties, continue. Deliver to the bartender and the rest. Don't worry to come across notes between illicit lovers. Okay. Cool. Do I have any of those?
Get you, stranger.
You're dumping them somewhere discreet in the market. Oh, all right. I sold the love letters.
And I'm off.
I sold the love letters hoping I wasn't being a hoarder.
Dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts.
Direct from Orzammar.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Okay. Not what I expected. There's a body bag over here. And then I gotta find the pearl.
They came at me. It's not my... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
You know.
All men are the work of our...
I'm dumping it down a well. Oh my god. Goodbye, body. That won't have any issues later.
I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Where, like, so where do I go next? Elven Alienage. City map. This doesn't take me to the...
As there is but one world, one life.
Oh, right.
Just updated. Oh shit, this is a whole nother map. The Pearl, Dirty Back Alley, Dark Alley, Rundown Back Street. Okay, well, let's take care of these fucks first. Let's get rid of all these little back alley things. Then we'll go to the Pearl, beach some people up. I told you this is the side quest hub. Yeah, I wasn't ready for it to be this much of a side quest hub, though. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Time for more practice.
Kill him.
Kill him. Bro, I have absolutely killed worse than you. Is this really the best you got?
Good drooling and save some dignity.
Stop me. Not enough. Wipe them out.
Come on, let's heal Alistair, please. You need a tactic. Brand new tactic. Self, mana, below 25%. Use a lyrium potion. Tired of doing that manually. Literally built into the game to make me not. Get back here.
Too fast for you. Oh, this should be good. All right.
Sir, I have the better bow. And this is an RPG world. You're screwed.
Aw, you want to die? All right, I'm the battle I see.
Then you left? You cleaned them up pretty good. The doors. We only got one more door left. The gang leader is already burnt to cinders.
I await your command.
Never mind. God. Quaint hovel.
And I'm off.
I can't just start breaking into people's homes. Is that what you're telling me? It's exactly what it's telling me. All right, one down. Time for the second one. Then the third. Then the fourth. Hello, friends. Nice sweep attack.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I was just gonna keep hoping I can backstab everyone to death here. Because we deal so much. We're doing a lot more damage now.
Let's end this.
Thank God he healed in time. Post. We're doing pretty good. Like, against these regular people. They're not doing too well against me. When these just random normal people have to fight me, they don't stand a chance. It's when the dragons show up that things start to get a little tough. There we go. All right. Turn that off. Please let me down. Are you kidding me? Come on. What? What? Okay, there we are. What the heck was that?
Going.
Your stuff.
Yes.
The final blood mage. Return to the collective for your reward.
Going.
Hooded courier. Hello.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very nice of him, I guess. All right, we need what? One more of these, and then... Oh, we get ambushed in a different alley. Let's go. This looks surprisingly similar to the first one. Don't stun me.
Not enough.
I stun you.
All right.
If they're stupid enough to keep your back to me, I 3-shot them. Oh, man. Look at them go. They're on some, like, haste spell. How's that haste spell going for you guys? I need these guys to stop running away. Huh. Well. Chief, I have more range than you do. Swap to your swords.
Was there any doubt?
If you're gonna try and rob me, at least do a good job of it. Single-handedly delete the bandit population of this entire town. Commander's Helm, red steel. Let me get someone in heavy armor. Going. Just going to every different dark out. Oh, here we go.
We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him. Now.
Well, that's not very nice.
Which one first?
Are you sure you want to do this? Like, you're allowed to change your mind. I would even recommend it. Can you not be backstabbed? Oh, fuck. Alistair's down. Okay. Just keep decreasing the total number of enemies.
Yes.
And I think... Yeah.
Let's have at it.
That should be good.
Let's grab some glory.
Alistair should be able to beat the gang leader. And then Morgan and I fuck up the thugs. And I get to train the bow.
Time to die.
Huh. Come on. A little bit more.
It's a good day.
Ah. Oh, these guys don't stand chance against me.
And I'm off.
Sorry about that. It's nice to feel powerful during combat. The Frieden take more heavy boots. Hello there.
With this, you seal your guild success.
I think that's a good thing talking to them. Now we can actually finish the story, which is nice. It's one of those things. Oh, wait, no. Another one shows up? I'll never escape side quest hell. Save, save, save. That's the bandit. Oh, yeah, I mean, I figured we killed all the bandits, so now it's base time. Oh my god, a hidden door.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Ma'am, side quest hell is next to robot hell. Are they close together in the circles? Is that what you're telling me? Is Alistair down again?
Someone tell them to stop hitting.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you.
We need to get rid of the mages. The mages are in what every fight. Yeah, every fight it's what kills me. Everything else I'm able to deal with, but the shield mages are what cause the problems.
Drained. Really drained.
Ready. You will strike. Quickly.
Tear them apart.
As you say.
Grey Wardens!
Must it always be more?
Another battle, I see.
He just plays Alistair. It's easier. Get up.
I see I bested them even while unconscious. I am that amazing.
Yeah, that sounds like some shit I'd say. Oh god. Injury. Injury up. Sounds like I bested them even though I was unconscious. I guess I am just that amazing. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, tier 5 helmet. We'll take that. Save game. I wonder if there will be any more enemies in here. Oh, would you look at that?
So simple to see, really. And I'm off.
Any blood wardens? No. Just poor, unfortunate archers. They have a lot of health.
Not bad. Another battle, I see.
Morrigan. Oh my god, I see. I was like, what are you doing?
Is your time to die? No mercy.
Hey. Hey, Morrigan, don't get killed by all of these enemies, please.
You will learn to fear me.
Beautiful. Oh, shit. You. Get marked.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Rogues are good at killing mages. Mages are good at killing warriors. Warriors are good at killing rogues. The RPG triangle truism in most games. Right. I need to make sure I'm going after mages. It's just, I feel like mages in this game, because of their ability to rather easily stun targets, makes them pretty powerful.
Don't look now. If you insist.
Morrigan.
Now this should be fun. Another point for me.
All right, mage. Hi. You. Just absolutely rip him apart. So if he's stunned, we get backstabs from the front.
How about you then? Behind them apart.
Which is very useful.
All right, I'm game.
Lyrium potion, health potion, lyrium potion. Anything over here? Yeah, a couple things. Gold. Oh, silver. Studded leather boots. Tier 4. Okay. Eh. Nah, that's not enough. We have one insanely good weapon. That bow. Would love to increase that number from 1 to every single item I have. That was the passive rogue talent you got last stream. Right. That sounded bad. There you are.
Let us end this. Look over there.
No more healing, thank you.
Now this should be fun.
No healing. Get out of here. All of a sudden, their power is ruined.
No mercy. How about you then? Oh,
Can these guys not be backstabbed?
not bad.
Doesn't seem like it. All right, take out mages as my if my character takes out the mages, we are in good hands. Because the mages are their, I think, only way of really hurting me. Ooh. Oh, that's bad.
Going.
With a human sacrifice in the bandit lair.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Everything out there is burning. Stab, stab, stab. Come on. Come on. I need a hit for more than one here. Come on. Begging you. There we go.
You will learn to fear me.
There we go. We're good. Just don't step on the giant pressure plate and we're set. Oh, they just...
All right.
We're just going through the fire. Oh, shit. We'll take care of you in a second. Oh, well, crunch.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Going.
Who's low on health? We need to be doing this more effectively. You need a potion. You... Don't tell me you drank all our lyrium. Makes you drank all our lyrium. Oh, that lyrium stuff doesn't last very long when your mages are using it. Oh, okay.
It should be fun.
I just need her to be able to heal me, which she couldn't. She snapped my neck. Okay. Earthquake. Have fun with that. Yep. Yeah, I think we're going to reset there. This is what they call a pro gamer move. Yeah, step on the fire, run straight through it, and then right into the enemy. The other problem is Morrigan just, I don't think, listens to any of the tactics I said. Unless she's not on behavior ranged. Oh. Hello there. Should have saved before this fight again. Oh well. You all fight there. You're my friend. You're not my friend.
Too easy.
I will fight if I must.
Come here. No.
Yes.
Fuck.
As you say.
Here I am.
Just need you. There we go.
Take that.
Need dual striking on.
Cross me and you shall pay. Yes.
Of course Alistair went down. I mean, at this point, I don't even know how to help the man. We put him in heavy armor, he goes down. We put him in light armor, he goes down. He's in tier 6 medium armor, too. Which is nothing to scoff at. Come on, Mr. Rogue. Please perish for me.
You cannot win.
Rid of him. And then just, oh my god, the damage gets done so fast. Just take. Just take. Save, save, save. Ugh. We'll get through. We'll get through. Just gotta beat up a bunch of bad guys. How the hell am I supposed to get back there? Found it. I am already dead. Just instantly. Hey, what the fuck? I mean, holy shit. That's tough. So this whole area burns up. Is a frontal attack all I can do? Alistar's ability is specifically designed in the Alpha Mage. Cleanse area. Bring all dispellable effects from those nearby. Resistance. If ally being attacked by type magic. Usability. What's it called? Disengage? No. Cleanse area. See if that works.
Immediately.
I was hoping to wait so that you didn't stand, Morgan. Go there. You're already dead. You are being held alive. Yeah. So the problem isn't the mages, it's the war dogs. And the fact that they can just crunch my fucking neck. So what, do I just switch them all to like don't move? I guess. Save, save, save here. Well, like, you may be a bit under leveled. That could definitely be it. Might just need to go to Pearl. Come here. So why are you, of all people, running straight into the fire and the flames? Like, can my people have an ounce of... Man, maybe I shouldn't commit suicide, please? I'm begging you? I'll accept under leveled. Please.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Okay, hold on. Please stop crunching his bones.
do I go? Ha!
Okay. Morrigan.
Direct me. Yes.
Doing a little bit. Oh, well, I don't know what hit me there. That made it worse.
Oh, right.
Please hit. Please hit. Morrigan! What the hell? She walked over and wait, is your hold on. What? Enemy clustered with at least 2 allies? Oh, I've been using the wrong thing this whole time. Okay, how about enemy? Why would she target me with that? Enemy status. No. Health. If an enemy has above 10% health, fucking freeze them. All right, well, we fixed that magical moment.
Oh, look, it wants to fight. Oh!
Do I have to keep, I'm about to say, do I have to keep doing that?
Yes.
Right then.
Now this should be fun.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Little bit of brain usage. Honestly, not the worst cone of cold, which makes the ground slippery and flammable. Oh, I get that. I understand that's why it blew up. I just couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. Maybe I could have thrown a fireball on it and killed all the
I see.
Fuck me. Okay.
Need help? I'm going.
God. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is just time to leave and come back when we have a lot more levels. Because this is obviously not going to work.
Huh. And I'm off.
Right, and we almost lost those boots. Let's head back out. We'll come back. We got a couple areas cleared at least. Also, this building is huge. Well, I guess it's a cellar. Right, to the Pearl. To the Pearl. You can just give me one moment. I've died multiple times. Yeah,
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden do?
It's a toughie. It's a toughie. I suppose it means killing as many Darkspawn as possible. Glorying on the battlefield means when choosing to doing something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn.
Well, that's why I said
saving the world
that it's
from
just
the Blight.
important to do important things.
Being a Grey Warden.
What is leaking out of you, ma'am?
About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Do you know, like, black blobs are leaking out of you? You say I serve as a protector.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence
Oh,
is
Dusty,
more
of course.
important than you are. Thus, it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes
A
sense.
good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it, and
Are we just getting a
uses it
lesson
for
of
his own
morality?
means, is a tyrant.
I don't want power. I never
If
wanted
you
it.
live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've
How will
mentioned
they
enough
affect
for
the
today.
pond?
I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Well, at least you get major willpower.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no...
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Okay.
Stop playing
That
games,
scamp
Isabella.
Kylon sent
We
you,
want our
right?
money.
I think
Glad he
you're
hasn't
forgetting
forgotten
you are.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
I order the guard vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Oh.
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Ah, a
Hello,
Grey
Isabel.
Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you.
Okay.
But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Pleased to meet you.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
I duel. Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do,
I've got
however, wish
6
to get
minutes.
to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
All right. What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You
Oh,
must
no.
watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead, then.
Palm several good cards while shuffling. Nah, I just shuffle them.
Are
We
you
won't
done yet?
cheat.
5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
Great.
Ah, a wonderful card for me.
Try to catch Isabella's hand as she is drawing a card.
Please, keep your hands to yourself.
Oh. I had 33 decks.
The Angel of Death card. The game
What?
is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I've played your game. You're supposed to teach me
Not
now.
so fast, I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Sure.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
All right, this time I'm cheating. I'll shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead then.
Palm several good ones.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this.
Try to catch Isabella's hand as she is drawing. Let's see if I can do this. Oh! Got it this time. Whatever that is. You deceitful bitch. Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes.
I have 33 decks. 35?
And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Teach me.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Cool. We. Are you good? Your voice sounds like it's like 40 feet away.
I could have handled it.
No, you couldn't have. Love letter. I need that.
Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Wouldn't great?
And I'm off.
What am I looking for is in here, I think, the question. I'm looking for anything with an arrow over it. The gray nug flies north for the winter. Sausage. Just open up. Okay, apparently I don't know the password. Though I swore I got the item that would let me open that. Book.
Yes. Welcome to the Pearl.
Hello.
I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Never mind.
Come again.
I think that's I'm not gonna push my my toss luck there.
And I'm off.
Oh, I didn't get the poster. Okay. Let me go grab the poster.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all.
I just asked them
Pearl's
to.
Workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
So let's wipe them out quickly.
Do they? Why are? Oh, what? Oh, White Falcon. Okay, like they all have the same armor on. Come on, get rid of him. Get out. I just need the I mean, again, just need the backstabs. Backstabs give me so much damage. Also, we didn't order them to leave. We convinced them to leave. Just would like to point that out.
It's your
people actually voluntarily attack you after you're stupid. Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
2 gold pieces. You know what? I'll take that. Take me back to the market. Let's get that password. Get our next job. Keep knocking out these side quests.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Yeah. Dump the body down the well. She's a mess right now. You still have rock armor on? Amy, you can take that off.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
They shall be named Malefica.
4 gold. Ho-ho! Be the White Falcon mercenary. He reward you for his work. Finding Goldana. Don't have to do that. Lowest levels of the tower. There are so many quests.
I was getting to that part.
A 100% run of this game would be insane.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Searching. Okay, so there's our job. Book. Steal that. Oh shit, did I get stuck in here? Let me out.
That's my sister's house.
Oh.
I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside.
That was convenient.
Could we go and see?
Yeah, sure.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Hey, you can be okay, Alistair, because you're not convincing me that,
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim.
Okay.
For you,
Okay.
perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I see you hold a very French accent. Oui, oui.
Dwarven Crafts.
Dwarven Crafts.
Dwarven Crafts.
There's the poster. Then we'll do Goldana. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The Hidden Pearl holds the key to resistance. The Griffins will rise again.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
Darkspawn and Lothering. All right.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange.
I'm glad I brought Morgana.
Are you
Not
Gordana?
Morgana. Morgan for
If
this.
so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes.
Okay.
Do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him. You sure your information was correct, Alistair?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
So is she everything you expected, Alistair?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here to helping to find his family. You've got some nerve talking to your brother like this. This is your family. Perhaps you could help them out. It looks like all she wants is your money. You got some nerve talking to your brother like
That's
this.
so. Well, he isn't any brother I didn't have before he walked through that door. Unless he can make himself useful, he can just walk back on out of it, can't he?
Alistair came here to persuade.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
what.
think so.
Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
What are you... Like... What's 15 sovereigns? Copper, silver, or gold? That's the problem. I have no idea. 15 gold? Fuck no, you're not giving her 15 gold.
Then I don't know what else we can do. I'm sorry, Goldana, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with
We
your
can
fancy
barely
armor and
afford
saying,
health
"This is what you got to
potions.
offer?" You must think
That's
I'm
not true,
very
but like, you know what I mean?
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
It's true, you're gonna be king after all. Looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find, but it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Someone ought to cut out that tongue of yours. Are you gonna let her talk like that? We could get violent with it. Let's leave now.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
15 gold. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry to not like this. Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that. You don't need her. You have others who care for you. That's how it goes. You don't need her. You have others that care for you.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone.
You have friends, Alistair. I'm one of them.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
This is where tough love and hard truths come in. Great life lessons. Yeah? Yeah. Not bad. Make your own sane one. I mean, yeah.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she calls it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
All right. We got that. Now we need to run. Be honest, when Zero said Side Quest Central,
Yesterday with crazy stories about Red.
I thought like, yeah, there's probably a couple side quests.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Yes, I think you're the crazy one. Yeah, that's an important lesson for anybody. Oro Hal wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage.
Oh, good.
It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Great! Genocide!
As if we don't have enough to worry about. Arl Eamon would back up Terran Logain if he were right. I know he would.
I run over here. I don't want to steal things from people. The Slim might get go unanswered. This up back to the Pearl. And then this time, we feed that one guy the Chimera line. Then what, we just beat the snot out of him? Probably.
And I'm off.
Thank you for streaming. I hope your side quests go well. I wish you all great. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Yoshi. The Griffins will rise again. Hello there.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Try to persuade.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite.
Oh, great.
Shavra, Tanant, and Jarvi, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Shavra, Tanith, and Jody. Good night. Good night. I hope you've enjoyed living. Because you just got hit by a perfect frost attack. Before he can even really hit us, he's dead. Perfect. If your warden is a rogue, doesn't show up if you're interesting. Where's Alistair? You. Oh, you're frozen as well. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, Shivra. Oh! Oh! Well, very much goodbye, Shivra. You got orders? Take those. Anything else good in here? Healing potions. Nifty. I see a book. I sure did. Give me that. Now we go back to... So if we go back to the market now, we can go back to the tavern. And when I think the crow guy was in the tavern, so I can just hand him that. The only time you should be using gaslights in 2022 is if you're renovating an old farmhouse or run a Bloodborne-themed escape room challenge.
All men are the work of our makers.
You should be using... Oh man. You know, I'm gonna throw out that when you can fuck with someone in a funny way, it's also a good time to use it. Absolutely love gaslighting people over non-important trivial matters just here or there. I'll talk to you in a minute. Go over here. Yeah, exactly. Like you told, what are you talking about? You ate the sandwich. Do you not remember that?
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
What a way to do business. Oh yeah, well, you know, something might have happened. Here's something back in the chest you might want to look at. All right, go over to the Crimson Auras guy.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Goodbye. Save game. Save game. Save game.
Oh. What now?
Not wanted here.
Oh. You're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles.
Many battles. Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number. Sorry. How edgy can I make that sound? Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me.
Well, we were just leaving. Yes, Oars, we go to the docks.
To the docks. That's edgier than Reaper. It sure is. Blackstone Irregulars box. Oh, God. More quests.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
These are the quests that never end. They go on and on and on, my friend. Death walks among you. The one time I went back to Overwatch, I played Reaper. Solely because his ult was so fucking powerful.
Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
She was disappointed there was no fighting. Yeah, you know, life is hard. Give me improved. No, I don't want that. Grab like survival, I guess. No, this would be helpful. Mental. Deathful. Each time the warrior fails an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portions of the warrior's stamina. Ooh, passive. Oh, give me that. If you're good with him, and if you don't just run, well, I mean, I like to believe I have a little more common sense than that. May have been one of my recent games. Back my neck. So you think about who you want to romance? Yeah, if you're playing romance, I don't know if I want to romance someone. I kind of like, I know that's like a crazy thing to say, right? In a BioWare game. But like, Alistair's a bro. And the two other characters I've really gotten to know are Wynn and Morrigan. And Morrigan's, I believe we've talked about, is straight. And we're a female. So it's like, why not just be, we need to romance someone? Because if you put the gun on my head, I'd be Alistair.
I have something.
Time to mod it and romance Morrigan? Probably not. I do think if you wanted to go with a standard option to be Alistair. Well, we've been using Alistair the whole time, and I do like him as a character. Look, here's what I'll say. If the option like pops up, I'm gonna keep going with it. But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way, if that makes sense. I'm sorry to tell you your husband is dead. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right, let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Okay. Well then, how do I turn in the... You have so many quests. Oh, whole position, huh? That's nice to know.
Yes.
Anything new or... of an alienage? Journal. Find Rexel. Find Fazil Sextant. Talk to Slim. Assassination. You haven't checked out all the buildings in the market square yet? Oh, I guess we have a few. Yeah, okay, let's go to Wade's Emporium next. I think we have 2 more we need to go to. Good point, good point.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. From the lowest...
Like an MMO text popping up over a character. Hello, yes, I'm stealing your things. Thank you.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium.
Hello.
The finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let's see what you have for sale. Do you have any backpacks for sale? No, you do not. We're gonna keep that because that's a really good weapon. Sell that, sell that. Do you have any good Tier 4 helmets? Tier 4 gloves. Gives me 0.2 armor. Sell that helmet. Sell that helmet. Got good boots I need to equip. So here I was about to say hi when all of a sudden my keyboard stops working, presumably because a driver update did. 10 minutes later, here I am. So I'm saying hi. So hi. Hello, Soy. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome back. You looking for... Certainly.
I hope you're doing well. I'm currently trying to just get my armor in, set up. Fighting... It's funny you say that. Yes, we did get our shit kicked in by a dragon. He should be using the wooden kite shield. I'm wondering if we upgrade the heavy armor. Not massive, just heavy. Oh, definitely those medium boots. Or right, she's got a ton of tier 7 stuff. I think basically if it's under tier 4, we're selling it.
Welcome back.
It killed everyone. Yes.
Armor? Certainly.
Very quickly, so we let it live. Like I think the Templar helmet's time to go. Keep these commander stuff. These boots go. Split mail go. Dwarven armor go. Keep that. Keep the dragon plate. That's tier 6 massive armor. Sell this tier 4 buckler. And we can sell Morrigan's robes because we have better upgraded ones. Sell that crystal. Sell the keep the ring. Do you sell like the thing is, right? We need just better equipment. But better equipment at this point is like tier 6, tier 7 stuff. Oh, there's tier 6, 7 gold. Tier 5 boots. Tier 2, tier 6 heavy boots. $88 gold. Tier 7 Drake skin light armor. Oh. $88 gold? 107 gold? +6 dex, +9 defense, +4 armor, 1 stamina regen in combat, and 15 physical resistance. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Did I even make 88 gold? Like maybe if I sell every ruby, malachite, fluorspar, quartz, greenstone. A gold bar is only worth 31 silver. Ugh. Okay. If I ever am flush with cash.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
Please.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking...
So joining the new damage here on Overwatch, and she's just totally broken.
Sire.
Basically, soldier with a Widowmaker alt fire. Help me out. What's Widowmaker's alt fire? The charge shot?
welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
No.
Come again.
All right. So very expensive things in there if I have a ton of gold. You shoot people until you charge your railgun, then fire it and insta-kill people. Sometimes I feel like the Overwatch devs go, yeah, that's a really cool idea. Balanced. Balance? Could you explain that word to me? You're getting dragon or Drake skills, come back. Got it. Roger that. Waylon?
Yes. What are you doing here?
You can fire insta-kill shots continuously for 10 seconds. Yeah, see, that's like what a kid, like a 5-year-old would say. Oh yeah, that's like a balanced thing to put into a game. I'm looking for Brother Geneviti.
Brother Genetivi?
Genetivi. I heard about his search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
What do you think? Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn? He found the urn and is studying it? Why would searching for the urn lead him into danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day.
There's that kind of contradicts the lore. Genji had to get a cyborg body, and it nearly destroyed him mentally. Sojourn is a cyborg, and it hardly bothered her. The reason is because she got it when she was younger. I'll be really honest with you. Right? If they had launched like a single player mode with Overwatch 1, you may have gotten me into it. But it is so, like, I won't use the word retconny, but it's just like so disastrous at this point. Especially with the fucking cosmetics being harder to get. Yeah, and the fact that Overwatch 2 also doesn't have single player, even though that's like the point, let's be real, it's money, is comical. You want to check out this extra house for reasons? Gotcha. I must go after them. I need the urn for Earl Aemon.
Don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. I need to obtain the ashes or Earl Aemon will die, but the discovery there will help many. I'm willing to risk... I need to obtain the ashes or Earl Aemon will die.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
Because the lore says that Hanzo is like 40 and she is best friends as a child with Hanzo and Genji despite being... But she was friends with Hanzo and Genji when they were kids? Or when she was a kid? That's like basic consistency, if it's what I think you're saying. But you just said he spoke to you and told you... Oh, cunning.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous, hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genetivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genetivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
You don't want to do this, Waylon.
Wipe them out.
You don't want to do this, Waylon. 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 You don't want to do Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That didn't go too well for you.
Yes.
He got rocked. Holy shit. Basically, Kiriko, Genji, and Hanzo were trained in combat at the same time, despite Kiriko being a little. So basically, she would have been like 5, and they would be like 20. Okay, well, you know, that makes a little bit of sense.
Huh.
Doesn't Overwatch have an entire story and lore that ostensibly could be a story? Yeah, it does. They even have released an entire short story to go along with Overwatch. I feel like it's just like the body of the real Waylon. Oh. They're trying, but they're not doing the best job of it. They're trying, but it's beyond their capabilities. Mountains to the west might have some clues of the location. Aaron Brother Jin TV must have gone to the Haven and continuous search. Because they're wrecked. Yeah, see that sucks. That's important. Let's go here next. Yeah, oh. If the game's fun, the game's fun. Right, that's the goal. It's just too bad they're fucking up all the cool stuff they've tried to introduce for it.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items
He brags
crafted
about her
by the
spirit.
Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Winter's Breath. I don't really think any of that's amazing. Reaper's Vestments. Holy shit. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of the stuff I should just hold on. The Twitch ring. I gotta equip the Twitch ring. Let me wear the Twitch ring. All right. Perfect. Oh. Nothing else in here. And yes, it's straight up magic. The foxes and the robot or something. Hanzo already had the spirit dragon, but there was always a maybe it was just nanotech.
This stuff. You think they
And now it's
any
like,
magic on
oh, it's a magic dragon thing.
Yes.
This is the high technology character, just a random girl who works as a shrine maiden and therefore got fox magic powers. It's one of those, like, I think the game's lore is kind of beyond hope of saving. And as long as they make a balanced multiplayer game, 2 thumbs up. But based on what you were saying about Sojourn, I think you said the name was.
Fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar.
So at this point, you missed a warehouse? Wonder of Thades. From the TV's home. Are you sure? Aids Emporium, Goldana's house. Wonders of the. Okay, let's go take a look one more time. In the wonders.
Dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Near the wonders of Thebes. Okay, hold on. Oh, unmarked. Yes. Thank you. But I'm saying she's good with the lore, and then her gameplay is all fucked up. Fire arrow, save.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was
right.
Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
You don't need to. I just gotta dump a body in the well. It's part of Overwatch and actually testified against them and brought them down. You see, again, how just make the single player game. I have played it in the past. Hey, he's back. Because there was supposed to be a cinematic with her dog Murphy, and they never released it. She talks about her dog during the game, and nobody knows what the hell. She's just sounds like she's losing her fucking mind. Bag. Continue. Quest updated. No problem. Glad I could help. The bartender and the nod. No. Okay. So we need to go to the bartender and the nod. Okay. We'll do that. Then we'll talk to the captain of the guard. Here in side Questlandia.
Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Osmar.
Like Mercy says, "Oh, how's Murphy?" And it's like, what? Could you please explain?
What can I get you, stranger?
I need any help. I finished one of your favors. Nod and leave. Being strict about her dog. It's the one goofy thing about her. That's just sloppy. Yeah. Fuck, the game just crashed. All right, relaunching. Play. We'll get there in a moment. Oh, while I'm on the main menu, I want to check something. I'm going to launch that. I have a high tolerance for good gameplay, bad story. I think we've talked about this before. It's always just unfortunate when
I won't take the blame.
You don't have to.
I ain't sticking around to see how this goes.
It's always just unfortunate when you have to actually deal with that, right? You never want to have good game, bad story. You want good game, good story. Talk to him again.
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us.
I can help.
I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks.
No problem.
A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Or more gold? Clear up that mission.
As there is but one world, one life.
I think at this point I have to start moving on to or I basically dumped the body here. And I'm moving on to was it Orsenhammer or whatever? The dwarf place.
There is but one world, one
Most of Kiriko is pretty poorly written in game. She's supposed to be cheeky and likable like a fox, but comes off as really freaking annoying and egotistical.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct.
Overwatch. What have you done?
What can I get you, stranger?
Finish with your tasks. More gold? Yeah, that just kind of sucks. It's one of the nice things about Counter-Strike. The only thing they can fuck up is the game mechanics. And they do it constantly. Like when they have the ops number of bullets. No. Oh, but it's the balance, the one-shot kill weapon. The balance is that it costs $5,000. Whenever convos with Soldier and he says something along the lines of, why are there kids on my team? And she responds with, kids can surprise you. And Soldier says, okay, don't let me down, which would be great. And then she continues to respond with, kids can also disappoint you. Seems unnecessary. Oh yeah, don't worry, Billy. We're gonna be going Civil War. Okay. We're gonna be going to Kadan Bay Hideout, Party Camp, Soldier's Peak, Civil War, and Lauren's Lands. Jesus Christ. Frostback? No, I guess. Frostback Mountain, Soldier's Pass, Village of Haven, then the Redcliffe Castle. Just follow along right to left. Oh, that's so much left to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm a bit surprised, but not disappointed.
Far too old for this.
What are you? An abomination. Okay, we can deal with that. We fought plenty of these.
If you insist.
Oh my god, we backstab for so much. Jesus. Good work. It tells the tales of his last days. Return to the collective for your reward. Now,
And I'm off.
head on out. Still got to go to this place. Save.
Go.
Hey, Alistair, where the fuck are you? Now would be the time. Now would be the time to taunt. If you have a taunt, now would be the time to... Okay, you're doing it. You, come here. Blizzard. Fucking nuke us with it. Did I just kill him? No, I think we're good. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, Billy. Mark him. This might be the most cringe conversation, Kiriko. Anna, you remind me of myself when I was younger. As a compliment, you be the judge, and I'll guess what the response is. Okay, thanks for the compliment. No problem. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. No. Wait. How long is Blizzard up for? I thought that would be like a quick little area of effect spell. Might have bit off a lot more than I could chew. Fuck, there's only 2 of them left.
Behind you.
Come on. Cool, 1 down.
Oh, right.
Can't mark for death yet. Might drink the potion. Switch to dual strike. Make the big potion. Come on. We got it. There we go. Then we head back to camp. She's talking to a freaking war veteran with 1,000 times more experience than there. She comes off so egotistical.
Oh, right.
Blizzard lasts a while, so the cast among a group of enemies that are bit away. Blizzard also hurts your allies. Yeah, I knew it hurt my allies. I just wasn't expecting it to hurt them that much. Oh, there's some good equipment here.
Huh.
Things like that, Sundown, are why I like silent characters in like games like the Division, things like that. A character can't be cringe if they can't talk. Back at camp. See if Morgan deciphered anything in that book yet.
I await your command.
Never mind. Alistair, how you feeling?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Unless they were asking me for a favor.
Oh.
Well, there was that one time.
Well.
Not like you. Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
My lips are sealed. It's just an observation. Don't get excited. You know you're handsome, Alistair. And if it is, what then?
Oh, nothing much. I just get to grin a bit and look foolish for a while.
Can I keep going?
Here, look at this.
Oh.
Do you know what this is?
That's a rose. Your new weapon of choice.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
And what am I supposed to do with it? Oh. Every time you have like romance dialogue options and there's like a turn them down, I always think how none of them will ever beat Persona 4. If you join the acting club, Yumi, the girl you romance in that, her turn down is the funniest. I shouldn't have. I mean, it's not funny, but it's hilarious. Event in the entire game. I won't say why in case anyone hasn't played it, but it's easily the easiest rejection I've ever done solely so I get to see that scene again every time. You think of me as a gentle flower, feeling a bit thorny. Thank you, Alistair. That's a lovely thought. I'm just burning here. My hair's like on fire. I don't know what to say.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this. darkness.
You got a couple gifts that are in your... Yeah, we'll deal with those in a minute. So are we married now? I'm not interested. No. And so you gave me a flower brilliant plan? Whoa. Oh, you can be such a dick. The same way.
Like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Not a chance. And you were doing so well too. Sounds good off with the armor then. Twitch, this is just a happenstance thing that's about to happen. None of it. We're an 18+ stream. You cannot strike me for this.
Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me.
Why must it be a bluff? Coward! Coward! Oh my coward. You're so cute when you're bashful. Why must it be a bluff? Oh, why must it be a bluff?
Well, it doesn't have to be a bluff. Well, I suppose we are in the camp. The tent's right over there. This is true.
No time like the present.
I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops, just to be safe. You know how it is.
Did it? He gets massive constitution bonus.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
Miss the constant battles or miss you?
I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I?
This was back before putting action. We're actually putting a hint of a sex scene in Mass Effect was massively controversial.
Feel the same way about me.
Oh my god. I remember playing Mass Effect. So my brother and I had what we called the computer room, and it's because it had a desk about the size of the one I have now for both my brother and I and both of our PCs. There was no room on it. And over top was an old TV that we got when it was like a broken TV that my dad fixed. And he just mounted it over the wall for us, and we could hook anything we wanted to up to it. We hooked the Xbox up, and I had borrowed my friend's copies of all the Mass Effect games on Xbox. And I remember being like, yeah, you know what? I think we'll play, gotta play through some Mass Effect. So we're playing through it, and my grandparents came over. And it was like most of my extended family was over at the house. And I was like going through the dialogue options. I'm like, you know, going. And I'm like, oh shit, this is a romance scene, isn't it? And right before I like paused it and said, I'll finish this later, it cut away. My grandmother walks in, and I turned the TV off, and I had headphones on. And so she's asking me about dinner, and all I can hear is the fucking sound effects the whole time with the TV off. And that's my typical slam the TV off when something's on screen as fast as you can story. It was so scary. Oh. You think I could care for a human man? More joking or funny? I think I already do. Yes, I think I already do.
So I fooled you, did I?
Oh.
Good to know.
Oh. We're making out.
That wasn't too soon, was it?
No, not really. No, I don't know. I need more testing to be sure. No, not really.
Good. I'll take that as a good sign. Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man.
Thank you.
Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Neato. Here's a second. He's not even a half-minute hero. You got to at least get the 3-pump chump done. Ugh, this tisk. I love the fucking names for that. They're all so funny. One of my buddies says 3-second superstar. that's his favorite line. Thing is, if it was a movie, no one would care, but still, that video game stigma where it's like, what sex simulator are you playing?
Yes, indeed.
It is an interesting thing, right? Because, like, obviously this is an M-rated game. There's no fucking shot it's not an M-rated game, right? And it is interesting to think about that idea of there's a lot of R-rated movies with not like, obviously not graphic sex scenes. That's different. That's literally porn. But like with video games, that happens in a video game until like, and even now. I think when the Witcher 2 came out, because I remember that being like a big deal. I think that was after this game. Let's get to yeah, you know, I mean, graphic stuff's adults only, regardless, whether it's movies or games, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like, yes, there you go, tasteful sex scene, whatever you want to define that as. Well, actually, there's probably a definition for that. It's not whatever you want to define it as.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
To cloak the natural human urge to reproduce that animals just do in front of you with cutaway shots. Pew, pew. Hey, TND, how you doing? Just the minute you were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Ah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance.
Oh, how nice of you.
This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Save.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Hey. There are romance scenes.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Well, well,
Taking
well.
the peak will not be easy, my lord. I gave the wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Whoa, what was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I?
Oh, we just gave him a
You saw
smooch.
it,
Okay,
so-
okay. I had the vision too, Levi.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. We're just, yeah, exactly. I think Sundown just mentioned that too. The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
It separates us from the Faden demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. after you.
If they put me back into the Fade up here, I am going to load this save and leave. Just need to say that out loud. I promise this is a Fade-free zone. Okay, cool. Thank you, Billy. Oh, there's still some left.
Another battle, I see.
Hey, I'll do some fighting. Oh, I see you, mage. Give me up. Give me up. I got some business up there. The classic gremlin grunts. Get nice and louder than my ears can handle. It's perfect. Come on. It's so much louder than the rest of the game.
If you insist.
Are you still healing somehow? No. Adds to the charm. I'd be a lot happier if I could just turn it down, because then it doesn't feel like I have to yell to communicate with you guys. Although no one's complaining about volume, so I think we're okay. History. More skeletons.
Going.
Come on.
Now this should be fun.
Please hit. Oh my gosh, they're playing Morrowind. Got 3 volume dials. What, headphones? Shit. Acid on your weapon. Over here. Headphones, Windows volume, and Twitch. Yeah. All right, that's good at least. I just like to have the sound be at a consistent volume when it comes off, or it comes through OBS and everything.
Now we get our hands dirty.
It's a me thing. Reduces accuracy. That, I believe that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. That's something I should have remembered. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Does this, like, kill me? No, I can run right through it. Okay. Grab that. Save, save, save. This kind of looks like the Painted World.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place,
Proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Yay!
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Drydens have said that our stock were lions, fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Or oh fuck. Okay. It's about time I go. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, wherever that may lead. Please. Please. Oh my god. Is the jittery mess? I have no idea. Could just be the enemy than what we were being hit by. Barracks, mess hall, archive, stairs. Okay. A ton of... Hello there? Mark of death. Doing a ton of damage to him, at least. Alistair, just hit that one. Come on. Just hit that one. Just attack that one. My screen is all I know, but it's been... Oh, it's good. Who knows? Could be all sorts of things. God, the skeletons are loud. Get out of my way. See you later, Tandy. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Huh.
Year 5 chainmail. The Alistar might need to be swapped to heavy armor. I should have checked what type of bow that was. Okay.
Yes.
There. More demons. Great. Great. Mark for death. The archivist. I can just get behind. There we go. Happily get behind these guys. He's gonna keep summoning, isn't he? Yeah.
Now this should be fun.
Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Keep backstabbing.
It's your time to die.
I mean, we are absolutely doing more damage and being more efficient than we were killing enemies when we first went through the Mages Collective. You make out a word here and there, and that's all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Oh, no.
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other
We
records.
could only hope.
Book. It's a nice little dungeon. Please let me up the final stair. Oh man, thank you. Oh!
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep Obrasuth Sifan Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Oh!
A Benfotos Victos.
Hey!
Press them! Press them now!
Summoning demons?
I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Hey, maybe you should have summoned demons.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Absolutely. Just not gonna deal with any of whatever the hell this is. There we go. Riposte. Backstab. Oh my god. Fuck the ads. Oh, they heal him. Oh, fuck you guys. Ow, 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 ow. These guys. Oh, man. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. One more. One more. One more. Gotta hit him. Alistar is doing his fucking best. Jesus. All right. Rage Demon. Come on.
All right, I'm game.
There we go. Got any mods going? No, we are playing completely vanilla.
Summon demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Completely vanilla for the first playthrough. Although I really should download the UI mod that lets me scale the UI up. Wouldn't forbid blood magic, whatever it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that.
Upstairs, the Overwatch tank with his DPS are running around shooting at the Lucario behind your line, strolling you. Alistar was doing his goddamn best while they. Oh, hello. Hold on. Tier 7 staff. Now that is what I'm looking for. That is what I am looking for. A vase. Now this is pod racing. Hello, random monsters. Just cut them up. I also like how our buddy just runs around like a madman, like all through the enemy lines trying to avoid them. All the DLC, right? So don't. Isn't it like if I wanted to, I could go to one guy and he'll give me like pretty decent equipment? I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit boring. Definitely me. Hey, you're alive.
Step no further, Warden.
Mm.
This one would speak with you.
Alive is a stretch. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother's possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Huh. And why should I trust the demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
What's your deal?
The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself.
Oh, let the demon go chill around. Being blood-soaked. Yeah, we're just vibing out. Burning, blood-soaked.
No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
The only thing like that are the gifts? Oh, really? Yeah, so, I'm not exactly, what am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Oh, well, maybe there's a reason for that. What exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
No.
Then you are a fool!
Trust the demon? Oh, perfect riposte. I remember anything from the Chantry stuff, it's that the game tells you, hey, don't ever trust a demon. Post. I think the cold damage is very effective against these skeletons. Oh. Oh my god, we're doing so much damage with it.
I am your death. Nice try.
You can do this. I believe in you. You can hit me. Hit once. Just once.
Another battle, I see. You will learn to fear me.
Come on. There we go. Along the same genre of games, I also dig Planetscape Torment. Is that the Baldur's Gate-esque game? Where it's,
Right.
also that ward and stuff look good. Where it looks a little more like this. You also learn that you can exorcise demons and save people, but I guess we're selectively ignoring that part. Yes, we can exorcise and save people. If we go into the Fade, kill the demon that is, holding on to their soul, and the person isn't already dead or the demon doesn't have too much control. Yes, it is. I've seen those. I would love to finally beat Baldur's Gate one day and finally get to that and like, what's the other game? Divinity Original Sin. How do we know she? Okay, there's a Kappa. I was about to be like, are you joking? We got some pretty crazy massive gear. Oh, and medium gear. Alistair. Way better gloves. Might level up his strength next time in order to get him massive Templar. Or not Templar, massive Warden gear. You can think of Dragon Age as Baldur's Gate from a different perspective. Kind of, yeah. I would agree with that. I think the big thing about Baldur's Gate, right, is that it uses pretty strict, I think it's AD&D rules, which I can't remember if that's D&D 1 or D&D 2. Where like all of the spells, all of the like stats, everything is very old D&D based. I also remember as a kid getting completely and utterly stuck in D&D, or not D&D, not in D&D, listen to me, in Baldur's Gate during a certain combat set where you have to fight 4 enemies at once, and one of them is haste boots, and they're also got player levels, and so they just murder you. If you ever want to play a co-op with Division: The Original Sin 1 or 2, every time, I'll let you know. A lot more corpses than I expected. I'm trying to think of all my all the like top-down, like similar to this style games I can think of now. Oh, I love like Diablo-esque games. You ever heard of a game called Titan's Quest? I'm thinking of just games from the top-down perspective now. That is an incredible game. There's been a research, details, experiments, and
Day
handwriting.
32.
Oh, there you go.
The subject is not responding to the stimuli.
Testing.
Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's
I've never heard of Hellgate
success.
London.
Electricity is only a catalyst.
Who's that?
The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Leave the vial alone. I know how this works. Hold on. All right. Drink the vial's contents. Unlock hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank. Pain racks your body, and there's power in this pain. You have access to new abilities. Power of Blood, Dark Passage. Tapping the power of Tainted Blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to dodge more quickly while using stealth and more likely to dodge a physical attack. A rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of weapons with a deadly taint. The character gains a bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute, but suffers continuous depletion of health. Boy, howdy, it sure is great that all these Grey Wardens who are rare people who can fight Darkspawn are all zombies now, and the Darkspawn are invading the land. Well, it's a good, you know, I mean, Skeletons.
And I'm off.
Spooky, scary. Ooh, blood. I've just never been a big fan of health drain magic.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage are still alive? I don't know you're not possessed.
Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm debating. So I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
I'm debating whether I should let you live.
And here, I thought you would rescue me. There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider. And you would kill me now. Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
The time for questions is over. Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levi's question, then.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What was, have you survived?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover.
Blood mage,
As
got
my
it.
body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Alrighty. What happened here?
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Arlen a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
Huh. What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practiced blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
So he's a dick, but we need him. All right, time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Sure. You're willing to assist. Is he walking? No.
We must hurry.
Please come down here. If I go through here, do you leave as well? Don't do the thing where I have to walk. Oh, thank God. Demon's not doing a good job for every step of the way. Here we go.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them.
Sure.
I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Saving a ton, I know. Am I supposed to do anything in particular, or? Is this just the longest build up to an event ever? I may have to reload. Got it. Back here. I understand. I think I borked it with the save.
The veil must...
What do I do? This game seems held together by string. Oh, what do you mean? Everyone stand in their own summoning circle. We just soft locked. Well, time to move on to Dark Souls 2. If we're soft locked, we have places to go tomorrow still. We have basically 1 and like a quarter, we'll call it. It seems like main quest lines to wrap up. If I leave, about DS2, this doesn't happen. I leave, and then I return.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready when you are.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Interact with the mirror. I cannot. Well, this is weird. What if I like leave and come back? Again. Leave.
We must act quickly. The veil must...
The literal thing to do is to shoot a fireball. You get Avernus to go into the place. Who's got fireball? Can you learn fireball? Knockdown general. I'm trying to think, see what knockdown I have. That's fireball right there. Do that. Skills. Nope, no. It's spells. He hasn't learned them. Fuck. What knockdown do I have? I have a fun tech acronym to share. Go for it. CapWap. Would Mind Blast do it? No. Ability Hex, Disorient Horror, Drain Life, Paralyze. And Wind doesn't have any spells. Blizzard may work. Give it a shot. Huh. Sir, would you mind walking to your position, please? Can I push him? This is mighty unfortunate. interact with the mirror? More like brisk air conditioning.
I think the duct tape that holds the game together is wet.
Ugh. I mean, what do you like? Do I go to the ooh blood part? And let's try this. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Go back to before this. We're gonna just go live. Want some answers?
Ask.
Go ahead.
And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has us.
Recall.
Dreams. I gave him the.
Just answer his questions. I'm sorry.
I had hoped.
The time for questions is over. Until the demons are dead, we're allies. And I get a level up and she gets a level up. Are you just stupid? Like,
We must hurry.
okay. Walk.
Yes.
Okay, and crates. So are you like unable to walk? Like, you want a video uncheck the uncheck play in full screen. Okay, if we'll give that a shot here if this doesn't work. What?
We must hurry.
Sir. If unchecked play in full screen works, so help me God.
We must act. The veil must be closed.
I'm ready when you are.
I will begin. First, I must summon the
Of course. They're coming. Options. Playing. This is gonna get. Oh, it doesn't get all fucked up for you. Keep settings. Resume game. I think Soldier's Peak is outside of our ability.
And you'd like...
What, you didn't try the fireball? I don't have anyone that can cast fireball. Is the problem. This fireball's there, and the most I could do is flame blast, which is a cone. Then learn it. Well, how am I gonna learn the explosive fireball? This is flame cone. I'll try it, but
Here I am.
just does this.
As you say.
Ugh, this is fine. Yeah, he's just burning. Exactly.
Hmm?
What are you doing? I had this bug the first time I played the DLC too. Well, I'll say this. We're We're done the peak now. There's not really much I can do. It's more surprising to me that what in particular is bugged. Something about the quest won't start. Like something about the combat won't begin. He won't begin summoning things. I don't even know where he's supposed to go. And, oh, quest name here. Fuck. Hit you with this. Soldier's Peak. Protect Avernus as he closes the rip in the veil. Don't really have quest names. Dex. That's my lock picking. Do I have like an ability that could... An AoE ability? I don't. Okay. Well, I guess we come back, if I remember, when we get Fireball. How much else I can do? Statement of Defiance. On these grounds, virtuous men stood against the tyrant. They stood defiant, stood for freedom, and they died. This time by the Grey Warden's defender who was besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Melma the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orley, and Jason the Longbow. You can unlock... Oh, okay, hold on. We'll do that. Oh, that'll fix us to the end of the DLC. I am going to do... I'm going to see if the Fireball thing works if I come back before I just skip to the end of the DLC. I think. Just in case I can get it to work by knocking him down or something. But I appreciate that info. And we'll use that if we can't get past it. And I come back and want to see the end. Ooh. Almost missed a lot of stuff on these guys. Continue the party and venture forth. The NPC walks towards the first circle and stops short and does nothing. I use Shale to throw a rock at the NPC and force them towards the circle, and the battle then started. Okay, so we just need someone with knockdown. Do I have... Oh, hold on.
All right. I guess I really don't
wait
know
one
how to
moment.
ask you this.
Ask me what?
Oh, how do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
Oh. It's very sweet.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. I don't know how to say this another way. I want to spend the night with you, here, in the camp. Maybe this is too fast. I don't know, but I know what I feel.
I thought you'd never ask. What? Oh, there we go. No problem, roller.
You know, according to all the sisters at the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning.
Hey, let's make a baby. That's so.
Yep. Lightning first, then the end of civilization as we know it. I'm a bad, bad man. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
Let them talk, I don't care.
Sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
We stay together no matter what happens.
Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, have I told you that I love you? I did. Well, it won't kill you to hear it again, will it?
I love you too.
Was that so hard?
First night. I woke up for work, but my shift is at noon, not midnight. But at least I got a sex scene for it. I'm glad I could help. I am here to offer sexy game time.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Sten. He just popped his unarmored body on. Well, did you see that it transformed him into his combat thing and he was warming his hands on the fire when my character went to like hug him and kiss him and his character was offset like 30 degrees the wrong way?
Yes.
First thing I need to do. I just need to know. Oh my god, it's going to give me all the points to do now. You're a rogue. I don't care. That should be fine. Poison making. You know what? You're gonna be our poison maker. Distraction, Song of Courage. It's a different time for games. What gotcha games that lived on fan service weren't really a thing. The big mobile trend was match 3 or whatever for grandmas. The Witcher came out before this. The Witcher 1 I have played a bit of, and unique is a very, very kind way of describing it. Like a rock throw, like an AoE ba-boom. Doesn't. Extent, it's still treated with disdain. Ages go in the West, I mean. Oh, you mean like fan servicey stuff? Yeah, okay. Stunning blows. Armor 2 play. So I don't think this is gonna work, but what if I also do this? I go back, I pull out the regular party. This is such a ridiculous. This is my last thing. I'm gonna try and get the escape spam to work. There's a golem companion that you can get that can hurl rocks, but it sucks you got the bug. All right, then you're fine. You're fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our regular party back out. Yes. That's fine. Don't no sweat. It happens. We're gonna go to the battlefield. Gonna keep moving on. We'll come back there if I remember later. If we don't, sorry, apologies. But no sweat. No sweat at all.
Going.
Can I link? It's fine. I'll Google it. I'll Google it after stream.
You do not fight as poorly as you smell.
We're still playing this tomorrow as well, and like I would like, rather than sit here and try and troubleshoot one quest line, I would rather I'd rather continue making progress with the main story. Because, like, you know, the quest line, interesting idea, you know, like the whole, like, get the castle, all that. But, I'd rather stop the blight. First task.
You will learn to fear me.
Just gotta hit him.
Now this should be fun.
You posted in Discord, though. I'll take a look at it. Thank you.
No mercy. 'Tis your time to die. I cannot be defeated.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, we did get some good armor out of it. Well, we got that tier 7 stuff, I think. Which, like, 2 thumbs up there.
Oh, I was hoping for something more exciting.
We must have victory.
Oh, right. We got a stat. Oh, yeah. We got some good tier 7 stuff. We're doing fine. That was still absolutely worth doing. No sweat at all. Oh, shit. She's getting eaten alive. Post in Discord. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can you please hit? We're not even dual striking. I mean, I should save him, but I can't. All right, hold on. Got him. Hey, you have the next lowest health. Perfect. We're both missing a ton. There we go.
Oh, right.
Ow.
Are all bruised now.
I am not quite as nimble.
The only thing after the demon fight is you get access to the storage chest and the merchant. Yeah, and like obviously that would be super helpful and nice, but
Going.
Frog.
And I'm off. Yes.
We'll keep forward for now. Oh shit, bear.
It's your time to die.
Oh, time to play.
Come on. Doing a lot of damage to the bear. Venta aspect came out before this as well. I mean, what is it? There are. It's interesting seeing. Oh wow, look at him go. It's interesting, like trying to put together the timeline for when games came out, because obviously, right, I'm playing a lot of these games because I've never played them before, and coming up with a timeline of when
Going.
this game came out versus like Fire Emblem. Like what? This is 2009 and Fire Emblem 9 was 2005. And it's like slowly just trying to piece together all the different consoles and all the different just everything is just so much work, but it's so interesting to think about, like the games that came out around each other and like what were the big games every year. Like, I mean, if you think about it, right? What is it? 2020 had Doom Eternal and Cyberpunk, or did that get delayed into 2021? I think that was 2020. But because of COVID, like not a ton of games came out. And then I don't think a lot of games came out in 2021 or 2022 because of COVID. And then in the next year, or games I don't care about didn't come out, because obviously God of War came out a few weeks ago. And so did Horizon Zero Dawn, and I own that, so that's okay, touche on that. But like compared to years like 2019, 2020, 2018, I don't think there are nearly as many entries. And then 2023 seems to kind of be a return to normal. There are so many games coming out next year that it's just like my head spins trying to think about how I'm going to play even a third of them. However, regardless of how I'm going to play them or not, it is almost 1 o'clock. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. Tomorrow, we'll be going to the Civil War, then Ban Lawrence lands. After Ban Lawrence lands, might go back for Soldier's Peak. Might go back for Soldier Peak after the Civil War. We'll see how we're feeling. Then Frostpack Mountains, Soldier's Pass, Village of Haven, back to Redcliffe. Should be beating the game. Now that's like easily 3 streams. Most likely. But probably 2, maybe 3. 3 to be safe. 4 even. We have a lot of content left, but I'd say we're a good halfway through. I'm enjoying it. I remember hold on, let me do that again. Yeah, the pandemic did a number on games development, right? Games got too expensive to make and too numerous for the public to follow. Well, it's not that they got too numerous. It's just that like they didn't release good games, and then the games that got released were like Cyberpunk. Indie games weren't hit as hard since they were already small dev teams, so you had indie games coming out, but like I didn't find a lot of those I necessarily cared about. If that makes sense. Cyberpunk came out in late 2020 because I was in the hospital. I was trying to play it on my laptop and I was sick as a dog. There you go. The Empire Stories updates like every week. I mean, it's mainly that there's not any single game that literally everyone must play. People can have their different niches and people can be more selective to what they prefer. Right. There's a lot of Or's Hammer will be at least 2. That's a really long quest. Okay. We got a little bit of time ahead of us. Ugh. Regardless, not everyone is going to play the Front Mission remake. But exactly, and not everyone's gonna play Live Alive, Octopath Traveler 2, like games like that. But RPG fans will. I will. I'd say 50% of the games people tend to list as their favorite were games made by a team smaller than 30 people on a budget of less than $1 million. That's inconceivable today, even among most indies. We'll see. I'm about to ruin your life. Actually, I'd have to check, but Uncharted 2, Persona 4, and Persona 4 are 2 of my favorite games of all time. I don't think those are small budget games. Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite games of all time, RimWorld, is made by Tynan. It's one dude. Now he's got a team, right? But it was one dude when it came out. Factorio, I think, went from like 1 or 2 guys to like a team. Hollow Knight was 50,000. That's impressive. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh yeah, UFO. Oh, of course, UFO Defense. XCOM. Right. Okay. I mean, I'd say the reason for that though is because you have a lot of people that have played older games in their childhood and they look back on them fondly with a lot of nostalgia. Now, obviously, there's examples like Hollow Knight and things that was kickstarted. Really? Fucking best Kickstarter turnaround I've ever seen. But you have a lot of people that will talk about like, oh, like for example, my favorite Fire Emblem was 7. I guarantee the budget of 7 was nothing compared to what Engage is gonna be. Right? Like, not even fucking close. And not even close to Three Houses. And like, Three Houses holds a special place in my heart, but I don't think Three Houses is my favorite Fire Emblem. But there are a lot of people who will say it is, right? And I think it's because I've just played the older ones as well. So it really depends on what people have played, I think, that matters more, and when they played them. Oh, yeah. I mean, 3D okay, hold on. I'll wrap it up with this, but like, a lot of the cost in making games is rendering large scale 3D graphics, right? Like a lot of the size, a lot of the cost, because like having a model of 2B from Nier Automata whose ass alone is 300,000 polygons takes time to render and build, even with computer assistance, right? Like, it's expensive. And when you go to these crazy, like, when you look at COD and things like that, where you can see, like, fucking rain on guns. And it's like, you gotta think about all the different textures you gotta add to the guns to make them look wet or muddy or dirty or firing or any of that. It eats away at production cost. Whereas with a 2D game, you can kind of... You got a lot less space to have to work on. Not necessarily less space to work with. I don't think that's the right phrase, but I think there was a time when games had freedom to do riskier, unique features. When games get expensive, game creators will. Well, that's where indie games come in, right? Like indie developers will come in and take risks. I mean, I'd say AAA titles take risks all the time. They make shitty games and expect them to sell well. It's a risk. Will it or will it not? No, but I mean, the game industry right now is absolutely dominated by and far by third-person action story games. The Last of Us, God of War, stuff like that, stuff like Uncharted, stuff like Horizon. And is it bad? No, not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying at all. But you are most likely going to win awards for a story on a AAA game in that style of game. Ghost of Tsushima. Stuff like that. Japanese became able to make games that were only major studios could make before. Sometimes they fail. Dark deity, but sometimes they succeed. Right. And I think because of that, it doesn't necessarily matter as much. Like, do you want, like, here's the question I'll throw out there. Here's my end of stream question, right? Do you want a company like BioWare to make a fucking looter shooter third-person mech game? Or do you want them to focus on either worlds they've already created in like a better format than they've done? Ignore that Andromeda exists. Pretend Andromeda doesn't exist. Would you rather them make another Mass Effect or make another Dragon Age, or come up with like another world, but in the same in modern times, for example, like a modern I don't know how you would do it, but like some sort of like world that in their formula that they have mastered. Like, that's the question. Because I'd rather a studio do what it's good at than take a bunch of shitty risks and keep failing, right? And there'll be stuff you can put in the chat to prove me wrong on. I'm okay with being proved wrong there. Look at 30XX, and it honestly looks better than most Mega Man games sprite-wise. I'd rather have them pump cash in the industry to make games you couldn't without a massive budget. Silent Hill games production cost was millions, and that's loved by most. Well, which Silent Hill? Music in the rival member game. It pretty much gave up that territory to indies and said, here, take it. We'd rather make one give it a game. Yeah, exactly. They let the indies take risks because there's not as much money at stake. So they can pump a ton of money and time and effort. In the perfect world, let's not pretend like fucking terrible games don't get released or like, right, they happen. But bigger companies can take more time to pump a lot of money into one safer game that, like, let's use God of War Ragnarok. You know what it's going to be. I haven't even played the fucking game yet. I haven't played the first God of War, but I know what God of War Ragnarok is going to be gameplay-wise, right? Like, I'm like, I know exactly. It's going to be a third person. It's going to be hack and slash gameplay. It's, you know, that's what it's going to be. I've heard insanely good things about the game and the story being good because they spent a ton of time using that idea that they already have built and just put their time into making it look good and putting a good story in it. I wouldn't want them to try and create something that an indie studio could do of the quality an indie studio could do, right? Because they don't know how to do it, so the quality drops a ton. Yeah, what Sundown said. They gave up territory to the indies. Right. It's still a business regardless. Let me keep reading. Other than gaming wasn't as big a market and budgets are smaller, I think people should question if it even makes sense for games that cost tens of millions of dollars to make and over 100 employees who have full creative input on it. I think you just like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying all triple. I'm using God of War Ragnarok specifically because it's a game that like I haven't played that like I will play that I can eat my words on or, you know, talk about. But Horizon's a great game. Elden Ring I haven't played, but to the whole budget thing, right? Like the idea is because you have a ton more money in the industry, like thousands and millions of dollars, you're able to build something bigger than you ever could before, right? Like you can build these games that could never have been made with smaller budgets. I mean, stuff like To the Detail and the what's it called? The detail and the I can't think of the other word. I'll just use To the Detail of Horizon with the, you know, the graphics, with the gameplay, with the story. You have a lot of people being able to write the story specifically, so they can just be a writer. Roller, I see your Saints Row 2022 thing. I think that's very funny. That's an example of a terrible time or terrible fucking reboot of a company that did not that treated the game like it was still 2014. Anyway, but you have the ability to have a team of writers that can come up with a story, a team of graphic designers that can work on the actual like looks of things, of animators that can rig everything and make the animations, and you can kind of divide and conquer it a little bit. Whereas instead, previously you would have, you know, 3 to 10 stressed dudes doing every single job trying to put together whatever game they can make. Or it's clearly 11 people had input, or at least put their word towards something. Yeah, and these pretty much cannot compete with making a world that huge in detail. Exactly. Although TBH is kind of crazy, a Project Wingman was made by one person. It rivals Ace Combat 7. I think that's just testament to like Ace. I think that's a little more testament to Ace Combat 7 not necessarily doing enough with their like whole game, because if they can be rivaled again. Now, how long did Project Wingman take to develop? Because if he took like 12 years on it, yeah, okay, makes sense. But if you put that shit together in like 2 years and it rivals it, it's like, okay, that's kind of embarrassing on Ace Combat. What were the best Ace Combat games? I actually loved AC7. Interesting. Okay. COD games come out every year and it's the same slop every year, but they have like 3,000 devs working on it. Well, I mean, here's the dealio, right? Call of Duty has you ever seen the College Humor message from a CEO video? I'm gonna actually play a clip. I'm gonna swap to just chatting for about 20 minutes. Let me save this. I know we've saved it like a million times. If you're here for Dragon Age, thank you for coming. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. I'm about to go to just chatting till I end stream. I'll be back again live tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Let me pull this up. There's a specific video part I want to show here. Message from Oreo CEO. Right. Hold on. Real quick. I just want to play like a minute of this real quick, and then I'll explain what I'm talking about.
Hey, gang, what's going on, everyone? Haven't been here in a second. How are we all doing? Well, this is Craig's birthday video, right? In accounting?
No, this is a promo shoot for Oreos, for the product that we make.
Oh. Okay, yeah, of course. Hey gang, my name's Carl Box, and I'm the proud CEO of Oreos, Milk's favorite cookie. We want you, our loyal customers, to know that here at Oreos, we don't take our position for granted, and we will never rest on our laurels. That's why we've been hard at work innovating brand new ways to enjoy your favorite cookie, from minis to double stuff, and all of your favorite flavor varietals like golden, mint, and Halloween. Sorry, gang, can we stop here? Can we pause down for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure. What's up?
Sure. Okay, number one, just like, we can agree that Halloween is not a flavor, right? And kind of to zoom out for a second, we should absolutely be resting on our laurels, right?
Excuse me?
I'm not gonna narc on you guys. Just keep cashing the checks. You don't have to come into work. It's Oreos. We work at a money factory. Like, go home.
Can we hold?
So the reason I'm showing that, right, obviously, I'm gonna throw up the stream ending screen, and why I wanted to go to that is like the idea of, first off, that's a funny video, you should watch it, but COD is a money printing machine, right? Valve Software is a money printing machine. There are companies that are money printing machines. They're like, why are we working? Like, we're going to release a very similar game. We're going to have basically the texture department's going to redo something, like make a new gun or make like 12 new guns. And that's the thing with COD, right? So I bought, I'll be very open about it, right? Like, I bought Modern Warfare 2. I'm not going to be embarrassed about saying that. Like, it's the first COD I bought since Black Ops 2. I didn't even buy Black Ops 2. I got it from a friend of mine. Or I played it at a friend of mine's house. Not even I had it from a friend of mine. Modern Warfare 2 is a 2-year cycle game. It's fun. Like, legitimately, it's fun to run around and shoot stuff. And the game works. Congrats. Here's my $70. I'm going to get $70 out of it. Like, what is it? COD is just at a point where it's figured it out. It should put more maps in the game, right? There shouldn't be as few maps, just like Pokemon should have voice acting. COD should launch with more maps. But like, they're going to release them, and people are going to wait, and they're not going to change that. Because they've just successfully created the most popular shooter formula in gaming. Why would you fuck with that? And I think it's like that with a lot of companies. It's like you have this formula that works. There's no need to destroy that. I'm going to go with a favorite series of mine. I played 7 of the Kiryu Yakuza games. Functionally, they're the same game with updated engines each time. With a completely different story, of course. But they got similar mini games in all of them. They carry forward. Some of them do some weird... But, like, the game that does the most weird stuff and tries to innovate the most is, in my opinion, easily the worst game in the franchise. Because you're not there for, in 5, the 3-hour-long hunting segment you have to go through that's first person. I don't care about that. Get me back to the fucking main characters beating the shit out of the Yakuza. Or me playing Kiryu beating the shit out of Yakuza. Like, that's what I'm there for. I'm there for the fighting game. And I think like it's important to not just look at every game and go, well, it could be, you know, like all these games could be so much better if they just did so much more. And it's like, well, would they be better, or would they get like, would you hit the bloat that you get in like Assassin's Creed? Right? The first 2 Assassin's Creeds, 1 and 2 are, I mean, 1's dated, but 2's they're still good games. Yeah, so you gotta innovate with tradition, and that's a scary thing that I don't have an answer to, right? Like, obviously, I don't have an answer to that. I missed a ton of messages. Let me keep reading. Doesn't mean it was bad, just that they did insanely good to make something that lives up to it. Hollow Knight is the same way, basically Valve Software, yeah. Why isn't Pokemon different? Everyone working there can just cash the checks by doing the same thing because everyone buys it even when they say they don't, right? Pokemon should have voice... Oh, sure, Pokemon should have voice acting by now, but Scarlet Violet sold the most of any Pokemon games ever, which is kind of insane with a game which is totally silent cutscenes. Yeah. I think it's just something about society. Everything has to be innovative when we don't really need to reinvent the wheel. Innovation is cool, but tradition is also cool. Clearly, everything was innovative. We have 0 traditions carried down over centuries. Yeah. It's like, you know, like... this is why... Here we go. This is why I don't like... complete what is it, with video games? You don't have as much of an issue with series continuing. Usually there's bad entries in the series. Look at Resident Evil. 1's good, 2, 3 original games, who knows, like they're you know, quirky, weird, old. 4, one of the greatest games of all time. Remake, still all right. 5 and 6, what the fuck is going on? Then Resident Evil 2 remake after, so sorry, 7, back to one of the like hardest hitting survival horror franchises of all time. 2 remake, one of the greatest games ever I've played. 3 remake, good. I've replayed the whole game now. Like I've replayed the whole way through 3. And then 8, another fantastic game. But 7 and 8 are very different than the older Resident Evil games. Fuck. Resident Evil remakes 2 and 3 are different than just 2 and 3. But they hold like that traditional idea of what they want in the survival horror that works. Right? Sometimes you think, yeah, sometimes you think a series can't fix itself, and then it literally comes out. Like, if I had I've seen a lot of Resident Evil 6. Let me clarify this before we play it one day. I've seen a lot of clips from it. It's ludicrous. It's ridiculous. It's overdone. And if you had told me that Resident Evil 7 was going to be like one of the most critically acclaimed horror games ever made, I'd have laughed. I've been like, yeah, fucking right. That series is dead. I'd be wrong. I'd be eating my words. I'm pretty sure people will find Pokemon stay too deep. Yeah, but 3D is like better. It's like more impressive to do, right? Like, or it was, and then people don't want them to go backwards. Valkyria Chronicles 4 is one of those games, TBH, after Valkyria Revolution happened, I swore the series was dead in the water. And the normies. I mean, to be fair, sometimes 3D just looks good. Like, you don't need to be a normie to be like, goddamn. Now, Pokemon's not an example of this. Like, Final Fantasy 16 is an example of this. Where it's just like, goddamn, that game looks good. Like, it's just like, visually impressive. Devil May Cry 5, the 3D in that game. Well, that's more particle effects, but like, you can do impressive 3D. But, even shit 3D, yes. These days, it's live service games. You get more of the same content, releasing more and more games of the same. The previous games lose value because the player base has moved on to the newest version of the same. COD is an example. All right. You play, well, you have a game. It gets updated for a year, and then you release a new game. It's like Destiny, right? You play Destiny, or Destiny 2. Then you buy the expansion pack. You keep going more. Yeah, that's again is 7-9. I'd say you want to get into indie games. Because you have indie studios making games that are rivaling AAA studios. Terra Invicta is the most ambitious 4X grand strategy game I've ever seen, and it's made by the XCOM Long War mod team, right? Isn't the Callisto Protocol made by a studio of former Dead Space devs? And the gore, like a lot of the gore art in that game is some of the most insanely detailed stuff I've ever seen. I can't name a single one particular like. There's been dozens of games made by XYZ Dream Team, not turned out as well. Well, I have to wrap up here soon, but here's what I'll say. If you're around tomorrow, come with like some indie games you've played, or come with some games you've liked that you've played and that you would love a similar game to. And I absolutely guarantee that between the people in this chat and me, we can come up with a game that you haven't played that you will enjoy. Anyway, I gotta wrap up. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. Got a Discord there, YouTube with edited and unedited videos, and finally I'm in a band. Check us out. I really like those games, but I can see why people like them. That's fair. I think that's a very reasonable thing to say. But come to us with some games you like. And there's some games you like. I'm sure we can find some stuff. I'm playing Peglin, which is just Slay the Spire up at Pachinko. I have been playing a game called Cephas Protocol, which is a RTS zombie defense game where you have to basically stop the spread of a zombie infection on a set of islands in an RTS style like game. I got it for like $1. Very good. Very early access. I'm just looking at the games I'm looking at right now that I have just lined up. If you're looking for tactics, immediately Battle Brothers, Banner of the Maid, Banner Saga. Even smaller studios. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock is an absolutely fantastic game. So is Battletech. It's pretty incredible. It pulls off a shoestring budget with a AAA only dream of. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fun indie game. It came out recently. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, don't say Into the Breach without talking about FTL. Oh shit, Andrew's playing Elden Ring? Huh. Well, we'll rate him. I didn't actually think he was gonna start. I was making fun of him earlier for not doing it. Yeah, I love FTL. But I'm rating out. I gotta go. I enjoyed talking with you guys, but I need to get to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 o'clock. If you bring this up again tomorrow, I'm sure you can get me ranting while we play. Thank you for being here, 7-9. Thank you, Sundown. Thank you, Roller. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Stay safe. Have a wonderful next 24 hours.
Would they be? I think there's a fucking walrus.